What was I doing? Maligo muna tayo. Before anything else. Maligo, Manila. La 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 la. It's all 100. I'm going to train with Father Bernard. I'm gonna max out my shit before I go to tourney again. It's so weird na yung Mount is X. Digusan duck na mabalbalin. What time is it? It's hindi ako kumain.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'd like to
Uh-huh. And
proper back.
but of course,
Fine.
I'm sure you'll be Goodbye.
I'm done. Look at that helmet. That fucking helmet again. Allow. Nice outfit. I want to buy some
God be with
arrows.
I'd like you to show me.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
Isn't that quite a lot? Is this enough?
Come now, just a little. Agreed. Now listen up. Good luck.
Can you teach me to be?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right, but it'll.
Isn't that quite a lot? Satisfied?
Come now, just. Agreed. Now listen up. Take.
Can you help me with
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
Isn't that quite a... Are we agreed?
Come now. Agreed. Now listen up. Good luck.
Gawin ko kayang 30 pesos. Hoy, kausap kita. Trade, please. Uy, 60. Let's go. 8.6 huggle. Let's make it
Can we
6
do something about the
pesos.
price?
Well, we can try it.
Wait, magkano yun? Ay, reputation lost, you piece of shit.
Good luck then.
Hindi ko magets yung pricing. Ah.
I'd like to discuss. Agree?
Well now, a little... Aye, that would do it.
Where's my reputation increased?
Yeah.
Hanush. Nadaanan ko sa baba. $8.6 per piece. Madaya. Madaya. Sila madaya. Where's the arrow? I need to get to the... Oh, here.
Yeah.
God be with you. Take care now.
We're on a train. Wait, oh. Ten. Ten naman na yung ano ko eh. Arte naman. Player. Level up. Reading? How can I read? Alchemy. Anyways. Ordinary arrow. Wala bang pang training arrow dyan? Uy! Hindi ko nirelease yun ah. Ulo! Is it because of the bow? I can't handle it. Hindi ko pala kapit. Orlo. Move to inventory, please. And let's just use this. Okay. Boom! O, tara! No.
Is there someone
Contest.
here who compete with me in archery?
I'm sure someone can be found. First, I'll explain the rules to you. You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone has finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, see? The better the archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
All right, that seems straightforward.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at anything but the target. Otherwise you're out. Got it?
Got it.
How good are you with a bow? So I can find you a suitable opponent.
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners shoot 7 arrows a round. Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can
Yay.
use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Farewell.
Give me some arrows. What arrow? Tournament arrow. Power weight 0.1. Ito ba? Price 3. Stab damage 90. Ah. One more. Oh, mulis lang kayo. Spa! Wait.
Take care now.
I have high sense. 1, 2, 3, 1.
Is there someone?
Sure. How good are you?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your... Meanwhile, I'll... Good luck.
Okay. Ah. No way. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, nasan yung contestant ko? Hello? Talo ba ulit ako? I didn't even notice.
Is there some?
Of course. How good are you?
Sabihin nyo
I'm a
naman pag
Doesn't
umalis
matter.
kayo.
Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll... May the... You may shoot. Over, archers.
I'm gonna puke. That was disgusting. Ano to? Take the ring from the bathhouse. Don't care. I'm gonna do my main quest now. Quest giver. Oh, wait. Here. Go here. Are you sure? It's fine. The bow? Here? Okay. Ginagay mo lang. Ay, yeah. I'm, I'm, yes. I'm trying without the mouse and just the bobbing. Huh? I know. Ang tagal niya i-aim eh. I just need more practice na. No, ちょっと待って。I'm gonna look for gingerbread man. Where's the beehive? Or beehive is a place.
Yeah.
Holy shit! That's half my life. No. It's a camp. You have no beds?
God be with you.
I'm looking for a ginger-haired boy. I hear he's friends with some charcoal burners.
We ain't friends with no redhead.
He works as a stable boy in the stud farm.
I know where that is, but I don't know no one from there. Take care now.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'm looking for a ginger-haired boy. I hear he's friends with some charcoal burners.
We ain't friends with no redhead.
He works as a stable boy in the stud farm.
I know where that is, but I don't know no one from there. Farewell.
わかりました。
Hey, young fe- Hey! Get up!
God be with you.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice, so how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad, for the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch, although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No, but they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Ujetz. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners.
All right.
Good luck to you.
Now please move.
What do you think this is? Hey!
Yeah!
My gosh, it's so dark. What are those question marks?
Yeah!
Okay.
I'm sure I heard something.
Yeah!
A creep in the night.
Yeah!
Sira yung sleep sked ko. I'm way off.
Yeah.
I'm so lost. Is her natural habitat? I'm a good horse rider, that's why. Neuhof.
Yeah.
Oh, follow the river. There's a camp right here. Where's the camp? To the left. Makiturugak man apo. My nourishment is 55. Nourishment.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
Grabe, ma-realistic ka. Natutulog ah. Ayaw niyong gumising ha. Mananakawan kayo. Ay shit, di ko kinuha. Grabe, ang tagal ng gabi. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ohayo gozaimasu. Got you.
I'll be with you.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
Just think about this. If I do find him here and you've been lying to me, I'll have you hauled off in chains and turned over to the executioner.
I understand, lad, but I can't help you because he's not here, and that's that.
But I...
But I
I
hot
told
dog.
you, he's not here. Good luck to you.
There's something else. If you're hiding...
I understand the urgency, lad, but really, he doesn't come here. He's friends with some of the boys over by Townburg.
And where can I find them?
I don't look
Head west
intimidating.
along the river and you'll run into them. Oh, and another thing you might like to know. Other people have been sniffing around here for him. Nasty fellas.
Where did they go? What did they look like?
Oh, they headed off to the west. But that doesn't mean anything. And they look... well, one of them came here and asked a lot of questions. And the other one stood off at a distance, scowling. Dressed like murderers, the pair of them. Take care now.
Question the charcoal burners in Talmberg. The northern charcoal burners. Talmberg. Hey, horsey. Straight.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I have plenty to sell. Venison, wild boar, hares, partridges, just say the word. What'll it be?
Isn't poaching... well...
But I'm no poacher.
And what are you then?
I'm a travelling butcher.
A travelling butcher?
Oh, no, you won't.
What did I do?
You're dead!
What am I supposed to do? Reputation lost power.
Jesus Christ, have mercy on me!
Ay, binuhat ko siya tayo. At least I got something. La 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 I'll take all. sumunod.
Yeah.
What
You lost
God's
something.
name is here?
My respects.
I'm looking for Ginger.
Then why don't you look for him at the stud farm?
He was there, but now they say he's hiding amongst some charcoal burners.
And where did you hear that? Anyhow, there's no one of that description here. Try asking somewhere else.
Look, a terrible crime's been committed at Noy.
Well, if you've been sent by Sir Radzik, you can deal with those two criminals who've been lurking around asking about the same boy.
And do you know where they are?
They won't be far, but I don't know where exactly. From here they headed south, so maybe try there. There are plenty of good hiding places around.
So you're saying I should find them and kill them?
Just see to it they can't cause any trouble here. And then I'll tell you everything I know.
Ay, sus, adamanan kabalyo na. What was the what were we talking about? See to
We already crossed paths and it didn't end well for them.
What happened? Did they get the... What? Sounds to me like you're just saying what I want to hear. I don't believe you killed them.
I did.
I'd like to hear what your Sir Hanush would have to say about it. God be with you.
No way! I'm so trash.
May the Lord watch over you.
Hala, madikon, sir. Hello po.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for Ginger from Noy.
Ginger, you say? Would he be a red-haired fella?
Yes, have you seen him?
Let me see.
It succeeded pa nga.
There was a stranger around here. He did...
Great, thanks.
God be with you.
You nonsense.
God be...
Do you know where I...
Why don't you try...
He was there.
Well, take care now.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for...
Well, if you go south from here, you'll come across Old Andrew's Inn on the road. If you go along the road from there to the east, you'll reach Neuhof.
I know where Neuhof is.
Ah, I see.
All right, thank you.
Take care now.
Hey, shh. Come here. I know something.
Uy, hello, pre.
Good day to you. What do you need? You know something about Ginger?
I might have heard something, and if you share a bit of silver with me, I might share what I know.
I'm curious ano mga pinipili mong perks. Shut up!
I'm investigating a crime.
Well then, I'm sure you've got some silver.
And what if I bashed your face in and had...
No need for that. All I wanted was a bit of silver, and instead I get the whip.
Na,
Spit it
nawalan
out, will you?
reputation ko.
Well, fine. I've heard that they're hiding him in some remote cottage at the edge of the forest on the way to Ujits.
That didn't hurt too much now, did it?
Take care now.
Papatayin ko na lang kayong lahat. Who cares anymore? trying. Just trying, okay? Thanks for the food, bitches. Gonna sleep. Need my HP. Okay, where am I? Oh, I'm already here. Kill the bandits. On it! Thank you, Sam. Apples. Horse, can you please move? Fuck this game, man. I won't kill you, I promise. Oh, siyang... Courtship my ass. Hey, where's my... Ano ba itong mga accident? Anong ginagawa nyo? Mapupulot ba ako sa inyong araw? Uy! Meron! Open what?
Yeah!
Kain ng helmet to. Wala akong makita. I'm way off. Hey, Ginger, bro.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
Why, bro?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but
Kill them.
he's from Uzhitz, and he
Who?
has a limp.
He limps and he's from Uzhitz. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
all
like my
I know.
helmet now.
I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss.
I need to sleep na.
So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past, and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight, and I started to sneak away. But then...
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Uzhitz came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do.
Okay,
That's
bye.
all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
I suppose I could. Do you know where I can find them?
I don't, but they must be lurking about somewhere.
Well, I'll have a look. But if I find them, then...
I understand.
Kill. 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 Wala na tayong schnapps, boy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Gago, matay ako. Madikon. Matulog muna tayo, par. My armors. Ay, mahal to, horsey. Ayusin mo mag-jump dyan. Why 3 hours only? Why am I still dying? How can I kill the bandits now? I'm dying. If I eat, will I heal? Potion? Wala ata. Human ear. Wait. What is this? What did that do? Sleep some more. Uy, 92 na yung HP ko though. Am I good? What am I doing? Ayoko na. Okay. 101. How to heal yourself. 101. GG Akbay.
Yeah.
I'm here to kill bandits. Tippy taps. Saan na kasi? Where's the bandits? They're just around. Can you just tell me where? Oh my goodness. Evil. to look for the beaches. Oh, ano yun? Accident.
Yeah.
Dun si ano, right? Dito si Ginger. Tama ba?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ay. Ah.
Yeah.
Horse! Go where I'm looking.
Yeah.
What's here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where the frick are they?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What the fuck? Where? Show up.
Yeah.
Kita ba kayong bandits dyan? You're making me...
Good day to
You waiting for someone?
Not anymore, young man. I was waiting for you. You look like a clever sort of fellow, and chivalrous.
Why? Do you know of one somewhere?
Now, handsome. Don't be mean. There's an old grandad sitting in the alehouse there. Yesterday he made use of my services, and he said he'd pay me in the morning. Only now he pretends he doesn't know me. I want you to...
And what do I get out?
I'll give you half of what you get of him.
I'm on it.
God bless.
Good health to you.
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Nothing we can't handle.
I'd like to learn.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
Isn't that quite a... What do you say to this?
That's a poor offer.
What do you say to this?
That's not enough. Agreed. Now listen up.
Okay.
I'd like to discuss...
Why not?
Agree?
I don't know shake on them.
My last offer.
Close. Aye, for that.
Here. God be with you. Goodbye.
It seems the bandits are not here. It seems. Bye. Gago, saan yung bandits? Saan, Carla? Matagal mo rin ba silang hinanap? Can they just show up now? I don't even remember where Ginger... Where Ginger? Where Ginger?
Yeah.
I didn't get that quest when I lied it succeeded. Gago ka ba? Am I supposed to do some tracking here? Ay, saan na yung Ginger na yun? Dito, right? Pang may discovered nest. Saan yung nest?
Yeah. Yeah.
Uy! What happened, bro?
God be with you. Do you need anything?
What did you do? You killed her.
What are you trying to pin on me, you bastard? It was you.
I didn't kill anyone. When I got here, the body was already lying there.
What are you doing here? Nearby a corpse? Nearby a murder?
Bro?
I'm travelling the province in the service of Sir Radzig Kabila.
Sir Radzig? Heavens! Begging you pardon. I didn't mean anything. All right. I suppose you're innocent after all.
I'm glad you saw sense. And what were you doing here exactly?
What do you mean by that?
I think I should go and report you. Now listen to me.
All right then. I did it. I didn't want to kill her, only to scare her. She lunged at me, wanted to take the knife from me. And this is how it ended. You don't really have to tell anyone, do you? And you won't regret it. Goodbye.
Will you hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, feel so holy. I'm just looking for bandits, not for weird people. 25 groschen for my silence. Cheap as fuck. They say we're too young and
Yeah.
But I don't know. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Good day to you.
Maybe you should...
What? That snake in the grass. I'll see to him. Farewell.
What did I say? Whenever I try to do the right thing, it backfires. There's a secret pathway here. Must be them. I've got your tools. I don't got your tools. Maul-ulaw ang takik.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ayun. There's a fire. Ow. That's where I came from. Shit.
Yeah.
Hi, ayoko na. Bye. I'm gonna report this to my boss. Knife. What's my A? So may you hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me. You're so holy. So heavy.
Yeah.
Well, well. Look who deigns to grace us with his presence.
I was looking for that boy and
And you didn't bother telling anyone.
I had to follow the trail before it went cold.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? We'd never find you because you told no one where you were going. How would I explain that to Sir Radzig, eh? I really don't know, my lord. He disappeared without saying a word to anyone. Never crossed my mind he wanted to get himself killed.
Ay caramba.
Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom. You do what I tell you, answer only when I ask, and not go roaming off whenever you feel like it. I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and be shut of you. But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows nothing about soldiering, and it's my job to whip you into shape, so I'm not done with you yet. God have mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again. If you're lucky, I'll only have you whipped and clapped in the stocks. Because if I get my way, you'll be hanged for desertion. I hope we've got that out of the way. And I've made myself absolutely clear.
It's the game,
Now,
not
let's
me,
hear
Bo.
what you have to report.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzig will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
I need help.
Is that so? What's the matter? Did you lose your way?
No, I found those bandits. They want to kill Ginger.
Fuck! We need him alive. How many of them are there?
Just 2, but they're tough-looking brutes.
I didn't even see
about
them.
that. After them. Lead the way.
Ano lead the way? Huh?
What's that?
What's the matter?
Ay caramba.
Christ.
I have to go back to Ginger.
Still alive? The filthy bastards! They should have hanged for this. Shit! Still breathing? Or not? Good health to you.
What the fuck?
Well, that's that.
Aye. There's less evil in the world now. It's just a shame we couldn't squeeze anything out of them. They probably could have told us some interesting things.
They would have talked if they meant to. What's done is done.
True. And how do you fare? Have you found anything?
I did. I've questioned Ginger.
Well, now, you do surprise me. What did you find out? Was he mixed up with that gang?
No, he had nothing to do with
Kakasabi
it.
ko.
But he recognized one of the bandits and fled in fear.
No wonder. He would have cut his throat to silence him. Who did he recognize?
Some fellow with a limp. From Ujits.
Seems you've got a nose for those whore sons. I wonder if you can find that other one while you're at it. All right, then. You did your job. Better go and report to Sir Radzig, and he'll decide what to do next. Take care now.
Oh, can I train here?
I'd like to improve.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more.
All right, but it...
Isn't that quite a lot? Since it's you.
Well, a little more, and we'll call it a deal. Agreed. Now listen up.
Can I loot in front of him?
I'd like to improve. Certainly.
Bakit may beginner pa rin?
I'd like to practice. All right. Isn't that quite a lot? What about this? You won't convince me with that. Satisfied? Come now, just... Agreed. Now, listen. Take care. I'd like to improve. Certainly. Well. Can you teach? Certainly. I'd like to practice. All right. Isn't that quite a... Are we agreed? That's not enough. What do you say to this? Well. Agreed. Now, take care.
I need to get home. Ay, wait. Sige, punta muna tayo kay... Saan sila banda dito? Andun na! Ha? I keep on going here. Kanina. Manglukloko nga eh. Ayak. Uy. Ang hina naman nung helmet na napulot ko. Oh, okay na. Okay, let's go to the Jinja. Why do you keep sleeping? And it looks funny. Because I want to save the game.
Yeah.
Ang babasura pa ng bandits. I could have taken them.
Yeah.
It has to be my own bed. What a load of bull.
I bear good tidings.
Already?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travel.
Really?
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
Just try, and you'll see whether they drive you away or not. But if you explain it to them, they're sure to understand.
I suppose you're right.
Just go. Now. It's my turn. What do I need the sheepskins for? Horsehide. Papa-baby pa si Ginger. Sapakin ko yun eh. Nasaan yung uncle na Miller din? Report the progress to Radzik. Shrine. Is this the place? Ito no? Yung Miller. You know what? I'm gonna go all the way home. All the way. I'm gonna go all the way. All the way. Oh. You understand? Obstacle. Avoid. Fail. Fuck. What?
Yeah.
Wala kayong helmet, wala kayong kwenta.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's right. Stay still. That's right. Stay still. That's right. Stay still.
enjoy it.
Deutschlander! Fuck.
Fuck! I'd be with you.
Bro.
Well, that's that.
Aye.
They would have talked.
True.
I did. No, he had nothing.
Seems you. Oh, good luck to you.
Carla, that was so lame.
I'd like to.
Certainly.
I'd like to.
All right.
Isn't that? Are we agreed?
More.
My last.
Well, a little more. Agreed. Now, farewell.
Can you teach?
Certainly.
I'd like to.
All right.
Isn't that? Agree?
That's a.
Is this enough?
Well. Agreed. I'll be with you.
I'd like to.
Certainly.
I'm interested.
All right.
Huy, nagmahal. 60 lang kanina.
Isn't that quite a lot? Satisfied?
That's not enough.
You're flaying me here.
Come now. Agreed. Good luck to you.
I'd like to improve.
Certainly.
Well. Can you?
Certainly.
I'm interested.
All right.
Maybe another time.
I'll be with you.
I'm gonna kill everyone. The fuck is a bardish? Apat na torches. Wait, ano, what happened? Nag-alt-tab lang ako saglit. I died. I was playing with the bandits. I was playing with the bandits and I died. Scheiße. Can't lollygag in this game. Lollygagging. Nagmahal yung training ni Bernard tuloy. 60-60 lang kanina. Or 130 ata yun.
I bear good.
Already?
They're out of the way.
Really?
What? Just try.
Alam ko kasi, ang alam ko 130 plus lang kanina. Magbenta lang po ako bago ako mag-report. So many trees.どこだ？ここだよ。Hey, hey, hala. Nakata. Where's the nest? There it is. Labaro. And then what do I where's the where is it? Where did the nest go? Silver ring! Ay, kanina I had 2 silver rings. Could have been rich. I could have been rich.
I was surprised myself, but I wasn't sure Betty would even want to sell them. So I asked for a high price, and he says, that's fine, and started counting out the coin there and then.
Just like that?
Ay, not pickpocket. Bakit pickpocket? Naasar ako ng larong to ah. Lipat ako ng lipat sa kabayo ko, parang tanga naman. Finalis.
God be with you. God be with you.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. May the Lord watch over you.
It's okay, it's okay. Carlo. Kanina pa ako. Kanina pa ako. Pabalik-balik sa horse pa yung gamit ko. Holy shit, bro. Ano ba yung bow ko? 54.
I'd like to discuss the price.
186 for those. So cheap.
All right, so.
Agree?
We're getting there. All right, so.
Wait, I have 4 torches, bro.
What am I to do?
Buying and selling.
So if
That's the.
I've got some.
All right. Good luck to you.
Sell. What's my sword? The axe is 33. This is 38. Mercenary is 45. And sell this.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Is this enough?
Less.
What about this?
That sounds. Or.
My helmet is the key to victory. Ito naman yung best.
Yeah.
Hindi ko mahanap yung mga nahanap ni Carla. Ay, why lockpick? Why? Ah, what is this place? It's the prison. Where are the people? The people, where are the people? Parang yung helmet yung nagdadala ng malas.
God be with you. Take care now.
Nebesa, požírali staré baby na trapáči do lesa. Od neděle do neděle hraj
Let's talk about.
Wow.
Katiska má roztrané, sláma trčí z prdele.
What do you say?
That's not enough.
My last offer.
I'd almost shake on that. Aye. Good luck to you.
May papaayos pa ba ako? Ah. No, my brown hood. Okay.
Farewell.
One. No. I'll fix this myself. I'll fix this. This one.
Let's talk about the...
Natural.
Agree?
More.
What about this?
That's a poor op. Forget it then. May the Lord watch over you.
Can we do something?
Aye.
What do you say?
You are right.
Is this enough?
That's not enough. Finally.
Can you show me?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more...
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
Well,
Good luck to you.
Carrots and apples.
be merciful.
How do you not? Leave my helmet alone. It's the base. Hindi, mamatay ka na nag-grind. Okay. Time to go to Daddy Radzik.
Yeah.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognised one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. And the rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Papa.
Why choose Merhayed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I have some news about the...
Good.
So weird.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new. Farewell.
Game saved. Gwapo ng armor. Black. Pickpocket kaya kita. Bernard!
Good day to you.
Can you teach...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
All right, but...
Isn't that... Is this enough?
I'd almost shake. Agreed.
Can you teach me...
Certainly.
I'd like to hone...
First, you have to have...
You have
Wow.
those skills though.
I'd like...
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
Wouldn't you rather learn the...
Well...
Why can't I learn the basics? Okay. What can I level up? I wanted to train with him. Hazel, are you there? May level up sa skills? I didn't see. Ah, oo nga no. Horsemanship. But is slower, can't be combined with racehorse. Hey, I don't want any. Both negative. No horse. Anyways. Time to go to Ushitz. Ay, bak, tignan mo, may bago akong haircut. Mita-mita! Wait, kausap ako ng tae.
Good health to you.
I'd like to learn.
Certainly.
I'm interested.
Wouldn't you rather learn the...
You see?
Well,
Good luck to you.
Where's that grandpa that I have to steal from? This guy?
What the hell is this? You're stealing.
I don't wanna do this. Am I still, wanted if I killed her?
Yeah.
yeah. Have you got a bed?
I suppose I could... For how long?
Just the one.
No problem.
Here you are.
You'll like it here.
How's trade?
Nothing we can.
Where do I go?
On the upper floor of the inn. There's steps up to it outside. Your chamber is the one in the middle. Farewell.
Where's my freaking chamber again? Oh, sa taas. Dishonorable gameplay. Why must she snitch on me, bro? Shut up about the tourney already. Where's this guy I'm supposed to pickpocket?
Is he here again?
Wala kayong pagkain.
Farewell.
I'm gonna get these 20 coins. Why this motherfucker? Alis ka na!
Have you lost your...
Fucking whore. Where are you? I can't see. I can't see. I'm too sinful. I can't see. You live in a pig pen? For fuck's sake, woman, wake up.
I've got your coin for you. Though I have to say, robbing a wretch who doesn't look much better than you doesn't exactly fill me with pride.
Thank you 1,000 times. Keep half as a reward.
Have you got something else?
For you, always. You brought me coin.
Sorry, I can't do that.
Not a blanket, but a lovely woolen shawl. My own. I was desperate, so I swapped it for a morsel of food. I bet you've said that before. God bless.
I'm not interested in your missions anymore.
It came from over here.
Why do they...
Yeah. Yeah.
Where did she go? Hindi ko naman siya ginagalaw. Pal. Bakit dito ka dumaan, pre? What the fuck? It's such a long cut, bro. You're so stupid. Ma! Ma, I'm home.
God be with. What am I buying and selling? Not that.
Mali pa.
I've got some.
All right. May the Lord watch over.
Uy, ba't naging pipitsugin yung price?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well,
Since it's...
We're getting there.
aye.
So what are we to do with...
I've brought you something.
Dagger. Okay.
Thank you.
Well, if something bad happened to you...
I see. Well, that's a kind thought.
Would you like to get up to some more mischief? It was fun the last time.
Yes, it was. I'm a bit surprised you thought so too. Although a girl doesn't get a chance to tend the wounds of a gallant defender every day. Shall we play blind man's buff?
That's really what you want to do?
I know it's a game for children, but I always liked it, and I won't feel stupid playing it with you.
Whatever.
Alright, why not?
Good. Then follow me.
Ba't ganyan yung music ko? May kasalanan ako sa laro.
Nobody will see us here in this barn.
Are you sure?
It's a game.
In this barn.
Well, adult play too.
Only when they're drunk.
Thank you for changing the music.
I'll cover my eyes.
Well, they do say love is blind.
Cheeky boy. But this is a game you won't be winning. I've got ears sharper than a bat's.
And I'm as stealthy as a cat. You'll never find me.
We'll see. But if you leave the barn, you lose. Come here. Come on, spin me around. What are you waiting for?
Blind I may be, deaf I'm not. Make a sound, and you'll get got. How does it go after that?
It doesn't matter. Go and hide.
May aawayin ba na naman tayong bandits?
What was that? Was that you? Ha! Got you.
Hanapin mo na ako para tapos na.
There, you see. I can hear better than a bat. Oh no! I've left clothes out to dry. We have to bring them in before they get soaked.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no, it's completely soaked.
Move to dry.
No, that would just make it reek of smoke.
Kala
Help
ko
me bring it to
bricks.
the hay.
Kunak na bricks. Oh no! Oh,
It's
what the
sopping
fuck?
wet.
That looked like a blood. A blood. Why am I doing this mission?
Not anymore.
Shouldn't we spread the linen out?
Henry, hush now.
Oh. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Skip. Skip. Reports. Holy, she's yelling from the barn. Keep it down, woman. What the fuck? I won't do any Teresa mission anymore. I won't do any of that shit anymore. I don't know anymore. Wow. That went on for too long. Teresa! Hoy.
About that.
Ah, yes. I never thanked you properly for helping me with the laundry.
Oh, I think you thanked me enough. But next time we should take shelter somewhere else. That haze.
Henry, you donkey. And anyway, what do you mean by next time? Just what exactly do you have in mind for the two of us?
How do you...
Me?
I behave like a nincompoop.
Yes, like now answering a question. How do you see it with us, Henry? And you saved my life.
And you saved mine. Well, we'll be together. Well, obviously, under normal circumstances.
Papa, now you'd have to get Uncle.
I reckon I'd have no...
And I'd have a but seriously.
Well, I've got a lot of duties, but...
I know you. We can't get married yet, and be fond.
Uy, uy, Carla, Carla. We have use of her.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do
The
it for me?
use of a
All right.
wife.
I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here. I've got some. I hope you won't need them, but
Is it
just
a
in
dagger?
case.
Thank you.
With 3 bondages.
I've got something...
What do you take me for, Henry? Your personal chamber?
Tish, maarating slave. What did she even fix? All good. Wait. Ano na yung mission ko? Kalandian? What time is it? Okay. I have to go to Ushitz. Si Bianca. Then save your schnapps. Parang mas gusto ko yun. Thank you, Bianca. Okay nam nagadayo. Kung okay lang po, boss. Pwede pa ba akong pumunta sa lugar na to? Holy shit. Let me freaking... Tatlo! Lima! No! Fuck. Naiyot lang namatay pa. Ay.
Henry.
About.
Ah.
Oh,
And
well,
now
I reckon I.
and I'd but
Well,
we can and
I've got.
God be with. Can you tell?
That's all. Will you teach me?
Certainly.
I'm interested.
Wouldn't you rather?
Well, I hear.
Certainly.
I'm interested.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics?
Well,
God be with you.
Gago, ang dami nung nag-ano sa akin doon, nag-ambush. Nakita mo? 5 ata. Hindi. Kailangan ko lang mag-ano dun, fast travel para lang malapit. Wala akong paki dun sa horn. Uy, Talmberg.
yeah. Yeah.
Son. Riano!
Yeah.
No! Yes.
Yeah.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
What would you want with him? Well, it's no skin off my nose. The bastard has a cottage on the edge of the village by the road to Rattay. Farewell.
Yeah.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Welcome in. What the?
Sacre.
Sacre bleu.
Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Another thing about... When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him
He's
scream.
already dead when they brought him and got that for entertainment.
Jesus Christ be praised. May the Lord watch over you.
My respects to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, now a murder...
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like you? Well, what...
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows how he made a living. Well, maybe now I've got an idea or two.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately, not even in the tavern. Not till yesterday in church, as it happens.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home at all. Wait. Are you saying he... Jesus.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
I really don't know. As far as I know, he had no kin. I never saw him with anyone.
That's all. Thank you.
Take care now.
Ow!
What the?
Jesus Christ be praised.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush...
I don't know nothing about it, but...
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you know...
Come to think of it, he was in I was one...
Do you know what
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder...
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
That's all.
Take care now.
Good day to you.
Of course. That man Lu...
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight.
Have you noticed any...
Well, now I think of it.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone
He was a loner.
That's all.
Good luck to you.
God be with you. May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus Christ.
I've come in the name of...
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young
That man Lu...
He was a strange one.
Do you know what...
I don't...
That's all.
May the Lord watch over you.
Ay, 뭐예요?
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's there? What's going on there?
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here.
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an...
There are things that apply always, no matter...
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and...
I can, because if I broke...
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll... Suppose we talk it over in the evening. In the
All right.
May the Lord watch over you.
I see you know how... I wouldn't have expected...
With a stick. I practiced with a stick. A reminder of my youth and...
Do you have any...
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. I have to deal with...
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herb...
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited...
A little bird?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping. And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other
What do you want me?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find...
Consider it
good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debt. God be with you.
Over
The
here.
blessings of our Lord be...
And with you, lad.
The blessings of our Lord be...
And with you, lad. Take a seat. I'm sorry I can't tell you everything, but maybe we can work something out. But first, I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter, God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujitz, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noel? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Ale, as usual.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
Bottoms up.
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But, first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujitz isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. The tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the Church is drowning has turned to poison, and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
Up here.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. It's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
That sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Přišla bída mora hlad, to neustojí žádnej chlap. Na kraj padnul děsnej smutek, kdo měl nohy ráno utek, děti v ženský mají strach, kdo včera žil, dneska je prach. Už sej moji svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejt v jejich kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední den. Půjdeme se bavit a do rána stávit a tak vypad sudy a posaď se mi sem. Tak posaď se sem a vypad je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zítra jen tu soudnej den. Tak nalej mi hned a točí se svět.
Enough of this!
Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can ride is me.
Enough! Men,
Bobo.
throw them out.
Oh. You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
You're...
So, my dear, would you like to have a little ring on the bell? No sooner said than done.
I'd love to. And Henry, too, I'm sure. Right, Henry.
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dears. Careful, you don't hurt. Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears.
What the fuck?
Comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here. Oh.
Oh my god, Carla, what's happening?
Priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Wala ka ta, Henry boy. What the fuck? It won't stop.
Well,
I just want info.
I have to say that was a fine evening.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step in my head. My guts. My poor suffering stomach. What was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me.
I'd like to help you, but...
You can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Hypocrite.
So all at once the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Don't mock me.
We'll never get away with it.
Not if you make a hash of it.
Well, all right. But I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
Where's my clothes?
Come on, Henry. Don't tell me you changed your mind.
Reputation loss ng puta.
I thought he'd never show up. The swill dog.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Jeez.
Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hoc facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will be first.
Brothers and sisters in Christ, I would like to talk to you about our Holy Mother Church and what iniquities it's declining into.
That boy has a cheek.
Just as we are commanded to obey the priests in matters of virtue, so are we commanded to defy them face to face if they live contrary to God's commandments.
Hear that, Godwin?
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, enemies, injustice, hunger and chaos, failed harvests, fires, floods and other catastrophes. And it is all due to, they think sins can be washed away by money, and they sell indulgences, and that's bad, because sins cannot be redeemed with silver.
Prague didn't do much for his confidence.
And what sins? They live with harlots and keep concubines, even though only marital intercourse for the purpose of procreation is pure. If someone takes a woman or man only to satisfy their own lust, who seduces them to do so but Satan? Who can turn his face to God, who fornicates and then puts on priestly robes?
Nothing we don't know about already.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good Father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
I say to you, in the words of Jan Hus, he who knows much, let him speak much. He who knows little, let him speak little. Let each speak as much as he knows, and he who knows nothing, let him at least teach his neighbour one virtuous deed by setting him good example and refraining from playing dice and from fornication. And that applies both to priests and to you, brothers and sisters.
That's his conclusion?
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
Have you no shame, you pair of buffoons? I'll be writing to the bishop of this. For shame.
Utterly blasphemous.
Can you believe such behavior? For men of the cloth to get drunk at pigs' church.
Uh-oh.
So, is our deal still on?
Are you pulling my fucking pizzle? I couldn't have done worse myself if I'd puked on the altar.
Well, I'm no preacher.
Yeah, I noticed. And I wasn't the only one.
You can't be serious. After all that.
All what?
All you making a complete hash of my sermon? You were supposed to help, not get me into even more trouble. Now I'll have the bishop on my back and all the villagers. Just leave. I need to pull myself together.
And what am I supposed to do?
Find someone else to help you.
Ah, massive waste of my time.
God be with you.
You live here?
Of course.
I mean here, in the presbytery.
Yeah, right here.
In the presbytery? With the parish priest?
Yes. What? So why are you surprised Godwin likes...
I'm not.
Goodbye.
Good day to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa.
I don't know nothing about it.
That man Lubosh.
I didn't really know him.
Have you noticed anything?
Come to think of it, he was in church. I was wondering what he was up to take to the
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
That's all.
Good luck to you.
Onions, garlic, delicious juicy cabbage.
Jesus Christ be praised.
God be with you.
Stop him!
Yeah.
Stop him, someone! Stop!
Cunt! Blood will be spilled.
You showed him. Thank you, that thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
What was that noise?
Jesus Christ be... I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow
That man Lubosh who was murdered.
He was a strange one. Always drinking.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately. Not e-
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
I don't think he was home.
Do you know anyone Lubosh you...
I really don't know.
That's all.
Is there someone... Sure. How good are you with a...
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, take it.
Henry is the victor.
Put that weapon away before someone gets hurt.
Is there someone... I'm sure so. How good...
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. Splendid. Meanwhile, take...
is the victor.
Take care now.
Is there someone?
Sure. How good are...
I'm a big...
Doesn't... Splendid! Meanwhile, I'll take...
Henry, contest over.
You can't draw your weapon here. Did I tell you about that tree stump behind my house?
The stump of that elm you chopped down.
My respect.
I've come in the name of Sir...
Of course, ask away.
That man Lou...
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but...
Have you noticed any...
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't...
Do you know what Lou...
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone...
He was a loner. He didn't...
That's all.
Good luck to you.
Yeah!
Good afternoon.
I've come in the name of Sir...
I don't know how I can help.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time. And then yesterday, he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
That's all.
Have you got a bed?
I suppose. For how long?
Just the one.
No problem. But you...
Here you are.
You've got it all to yourself. No one...
Where do I...
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to... Good luck, then.
My respects to you.
I've come in the name...
I don't know nothing about it.
That man Lou...
I didn't really know him.
Have you noticed anything suspicious?
Come to think of it,
Do you know what Lou...
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone. He looked like he was in a hurry.
Do you know any...
Not with anyone from the...
That's all.
Is there anything...
Indeed there is. Around here, you should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom told the lads here, they fell off their seats laughing. Take care now.
Good day to you.
I've come.
I don't know nothing about it.
That man Lu.
I didn't really.
Have you noticed any?
Come to think of it, I was.
Do you know what Lu?
I was. He looked.
Do you know any?
Not within.
That's all.
Farewell. God be with you.
I see you. I wouldn't have.
With a stick. Farewell.
God be with you. Take care.
Everything you need for a proper soup.
Greet.
I've come in the name.
Ask all you want.
Who was this Lubot?
Those that live by the sword die by.
Have you noticed anything?
Everything about him was suspicious. I always gave him a wide berth.
Do you know what Lubosch was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
How would I know?
Do you know who?
I don't know.
That's all.
Goodbye.
Jesus Christ.
I've come.
Sir Hanush gives a job like that.
That man.
He was a strange one. Always
Have you noticed any?
I didn't see him.
Do you know what Lubosch was?
I don't think he was home at all. Why?
That's all.
Farewell.
That sounded
sounded like. God be with you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Light.
Ask away.
Who was this Lubosh?
He was a drunkard and a beast, and lazy.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like him suddenly started going to church. Now I see why, of course.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
What do I care about that scoundrel? I was glad he stayed out of my way.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with?
Grabe
Kin or
naman
friends?
yan.
He was
Bumaril ka
always a
naman.
loner. Except lately he started talking to the parish priest
Next
of all
time.
people.
That's all. Thank you.
I need to finish this mission. Oh my god.
Good afternoon.
I've come in the name of...
Ask.
Useless fuck. What am I supposed to do here? We played Valorant yesterday, Julius. You were absent.
Mother, are you looking for me? My respect.
I've come...
Of course. Ask away.
Do you know any...
He was a loner. He didn't even...
That's all. Thank you.
You're a pretty person. Indeed. Ba't hindi nasisave yung game ko, ha? What? So I'm right back where I started. I have to ask around if anyone else. Maybe the town bailiff. If not, perhaps a red sick. Ay, okay. Where the fuck is the bailiff? Hanapin natin yung bailiff, pre. Nasaan siya? Wala siya dito. Here? Oh my god, nasa baba pala. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
fucking...
Yeah.
Hot dog. Butcher.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stop. I don't understand.
My respects to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Of course. Ask.
That man Lubosh who was murdered.
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight.
Have you noticed any...
Well, now I think of it,
Do you know what...
Not a
Do you know any...
He was a loner. He didn't even...
Oh.
That's all.
Any work going? Enough for a dozen men. You could take the place of that useless stable hand Vashek for a start.
What happened? Did he do something wrong?
Just found out that he lost our pie.
Lost it where? In his stomach?
No, Pie was our fastest stallion. A lovely dappled one.
Oh. Well, that's bad news. How did Vashek manage to lose him?
He fell, banged his head, and the horse bolted. Can you fathom it? A stable hand falling off a horse. And then Pie took off at a gallop.
Well, I can't take Vashek's job, but I can try to find your...
That would be nice of you. If there's anything you need to know, ask that fool.
Right.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings. Good luck then.
My respects to you.
How's the head? I'm not here to...
So what is it you want?
I promised the head groom that I'd look for Pie.
Well, good luck with that. I've been searching half the day, although I have been seeing double ever since that bang on the head, so it's possible I missed something.
Can you describe Pie for me?
Long face, 4 legs.
You did hit your head hard, didn't you?
Yes? Why?
I asked you to describe Pie, not every horse in the world.
Sorry, he's a dappled grey, a stallion, and he's really fast, though that won't help you much.
Quite the opposite. Where did you fall off, Pie?
Just south of here, between the fields and the woods, there's a crossroads where 4 paths meet. It was around there.
4 paths? So we could have gone anywhere.
Now you see my problem.
When was that?
In the morning. Then I staggered about for a while, feeling as rough as a boar's ass. I was glad to stagger back here in the end.
Can you describe...
Sorry, he...
Quite the opposite. Fine, I'll go and look.
Thanks. If you find him, the groom might go easier on me.
Well?
Pies used to take in the bridle waist, so I'd keep to those.
That's useful. Thanks. About the lost horse.
What of it?
I'd like you to...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right, but it...
Isn't that quite a lot? What do you say?
It'll take more...
Are we agreed?
Come now, just... Agreed. Farewell.
I've come in the name of Sir Han...
I don't know nothing about it, but ask...
That man Lubosh who was murdered.
I didn't really know him. He kept...
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was...
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and he looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky.
Do you know what
He looked...
Do you know anyone Lubosh...
Not with anyone.
That's all.
God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
This'll be the crossroads. So where did Pie go?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, I just see. What the? Oh, question mark.
Yeah.
Good health, student. I'd like you to show...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
Wouldn't you rather learn?
Well... Can you teach...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
Wouldn't you rather learn?
Well...
Good luck to you.
The horse is not here, I guess. Okay. Oh, quest Dipsta. Dipsta. There's a nest. All that for a lockpick fish.
God be with you. Take care.
A good day to you.
How are the Talmberg folk getting on?
Do you even have... There's a big festive occasion coming up. Lady Stephanie's cousin is getting married and everyone at the castle's getting ready for the wedding. All of us here help out any way we can, too. It won't be at the castle, though. Shame. It's not often you get to see... Let me think. I heard from the stonemasons there's been some trouble at the quarry. Hope it doesn't drive them away. They spend a lot here. Thirsty work, you know. I just hope Sir Divish and his quarrymaster get it sorted out. And that's not all. You're that lad from Skalitz, ain't you? It is you, ain't it? Well, you ought to ask folk in Rovna how they're doing. Some of them come here for an ale now and again, and they don't look too happy. God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Disgusting.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
na? What the fuck?
So as soon as we heard the horses whinnying in the caravan, we all ran to the stable. And those tucks were waiting for us there and said about trying to kill us all too. Take it to me. I don't know how I managed to escape alive. All of a sudden, they were gone. And me and Mistress Dora and a few stable boys were left standing in the middle of a bloodbath.
Dreadful. Thank the Lord you made it out alive.
All the saints were watching over me. But the others...
They're with God now.
I found my people.
Good day to you.
Have you seen a horse? A dappled grey?
My old woman saw him, and she didn't catch him, the silly cow. We could have had a feast. The sausages we could have... The grey, you say?
Aye, a dappled grey.
Hmm.
Do you eat horse meat often?
We eat whatever comes our way, Goodman. These days a man can't be too fussy.
I see. Well, thanks.
Good luck to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Sir Hanush gives a job like that.
That man Lubot.
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered.
Have you noticed anything?
I didn't see much of him lately, not even in the tavern.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he...
Do you know...
I don't think he was home at all.
Do you know anyone
I really don't know.
That's all.
Have you seen...
My old woman saw him.
Aye.
Hmm.
All right, I'll ask...
You've no business here. Clear off. There's something you're looking for here.
Where's the wife?
May the Lord watch over you.
When does she go out? Hindi lumalabas pre. Tal na commit birth to folk. With the wife.
Good God! What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
Have you seen a horse running this way? A dappled grey?
I have, by Christ. I was coming with brushwood from the woods, and he almost knocked me down. Just before the farm, at the crossroads.
And did you see which way he went?
South, along the road towards Neuhof.
Thank you for your help.
Good luck then.
Thank you, Ho.
I've come in the name.
Ask all
Who was this?
those that live by the
Have you noticed anything?
everything about him.
Do you know what?
How would I?
Do you know?
I don't know.
That's all.
Take care.
There goes my slipskate to Neuhof. Towards Neuhof. Okay, let's go this way.
Yeah.
Eh, bako, hinahanap ka ni Julius, pre. I'm looking for a horse.
Yeah.
A dappled gray horse named Pie. For some reason. It's my only hope.
Yeah.
Uy, pre. What's up?
Yeah.
God be with you.
Have you seen a horse running loose? A dappled grey?
I have indeed. Or at least I did see a riderless horse gallop through here. It went too fast for me to be sure of the color.
Where did you see him?
A short distance down the road, there's a brook. I was there fetching water when that horse gave me the fright of my life.
And where did he run onto?
Well, he splashed about and then ran upstream into the woods.
Much obliged.
My pleasure. Good luck. Take care now. Damn.
By the water. Finally. A lead.
Yeah.
Naghahanap siya ng Valorant, pre.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Have you seen a horse around?
Certainly have. He ran past here heading upstream. Thistle went after him and hasn't come back yet.
Thistle?
A local charcoal burner. None too smart. We call him Thistle.
Right. Well, thank you.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Have you seen a...
Certainly have.
Thistle?
A local charcoal.
Right.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, fuck this horse. You're... Horsey!
I warned you. You asked for it. You'll get what for.
You made me lose the horse twice. Putang ina nam. I should have just left that hole.
Yeah.
I lost pie. I lost the fucking pie. Oh.
Yeah.
Ay. Oh, thank you, thank you. I love you.
Yeah.
She is so magnificent. She doesn't even make a sound. She's flying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Twinkle toes.
Yeah.
I broke the game. Can I TP?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ang awkward mo ng sound yung moves.
Yeah. Yeah.
Natulog na si Carla.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hazel, di mo nakita kanina ang daming sex scene.
Yeah.
So disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm here.
Good health to you.
I found pie for you.
Dear God! Between ourselves, he was none too cheap. I don't know what I'd have done if he was gone for good. Here's something for your trouble.
Thank you. Just try not to lose him again.
We'll do our best.
No, I've
come in the name of Sir Hannah.
Of course.
That man.
He was a.
That's all.
What I do?
May the Lord watch
I-
over you.
I'm so lost.
Yeah.
Balik ako kay paring ano? Sir Bernard.
Yeah.
With whom? What? There's a tourney happening. I don't know how to proceed with this quest. Saan yung bailiff? Search ko na nga. Where is the bailiff? In Ushits. Ahor, and then with Ahor and Teresa Bo. To the left of the church is the bailiff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yung priest kasi dito, bro.
Yeah.
I wasted time with this priest. He gave me nothing. The fuck is the bailiff?
Can I do anything to help? Good day to you. God be with you.
Umay na ako sa quest na to.
Yeah.
Itong kabayo pang di tumatalon.
Yeah.
Hello? Nawala audio. Nag-altab ako. Sabi ko, anong gagawin ko? Gago.
Yeah.
Good day to you.
Farewell.
I'm looking for that fat bailiff. Fucking bitch. Ah, nasusukan
Greeting.
ako.
God bless.
Be off now. You don't belong here.
God be with you.
I've come in the name.
Of course.
That man.
He was a drug.
Have you noticed any?
Well, now
Do you know what?
No.
Do you know? That's all.
I'd like to.
You? Bear in mind.
All right.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though.
Here are your.
Then we may as well. He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart. Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it. My respects.
I've come.
I don't know anything about.
Do you know?
Not with anyone.
That's all.
Farewell.
Uy, ayun.
Good day to you.
The parish priest here in Ujis, he's a peculiar sort of cleric. I noticed he's quite handy with a sword.
He is indeed. He's as hard as nails. More than once he's intervened in a brawl in the tavern and sat everyone on their asses. He's not to be taken lightly.
I doubt he acquired those skills at the seminary.
You know how it goes. The nobles send their youngest sons to study for the priesthood, and our parish priest has blue blood in him. He probably learnt to fight at home before he went to university. That's how it goes with those aristocrats. But I heard something happened and he was roving the world for a while. I don't know what he got up to, though.
Another thing about Lubosh. Godwin won't tell me who Lubosh's cronies were. I've reached a complete standstill.
Don't even mention that so-called priest. He knocked out one of my teeth yesterday, and you were there with him. I ought to clap you in the stocks.
I'll go willingly if you stick Godwin next to me. It'd be worth it just to see him suffer.
I can well imagine. I've already told you, nobody came here to see him. But now it occurs to me. I did hear he was tried in Rattay for some mischief or other. Maybe you can find out something there. The scribe might have made a record of it.
Thanks, bailiff. I never thought of that.
And let me give you another piece of advice. Don't go boozing with Godwin again. May the Lord watch over you.
Yes, sir. Wasted so much time. Wala pang naituro sa akin yung hampas lupa ngayon. Sheesh. Need to eat.
Who is?
Yeah.
Day.
Is there somewhere I...
Certainly. For how long?
Just...
Sure.
What about...
You won't come.
All right.
Come now. Just. You'll like it here. Don't be with me.
Where do I go to...
On the upper floor of the middle room is yours. Take care.
Si Cypher naman yan. Oh, I'm EP na too. Mas mahaba din.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Next time yung tourney na yan. I have to finish this quest. Must eat. Okay. Uh-oh, I went off. Hello, I'm home. I'm here to eat.
Hey,
Don't you want to know what
Ratai-ratai tourney. Look at me, I'm disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Good morning. Good luck then.
God be with you. Good luck to you.
God be with.
I'd like...
And what is it?
Get my...
But of course.
I'm not giving you that.
And
I'll
how
give
much?
you a tip.
You won't regret spending them.
Yeah.
What the?
Good day to you.
Master Babe,
Nothing of interest.
you look like you've got a lot on your plate.
Busy. I've had...
What's going on?
I've been given the task of putting some of the Scarlet's refugees to work. It's not that they're...
I understand. Everyone has
The worst part is they won't tell you who really needs a job the most, but you might be able to help, Henry.
How?
They're like to be more honest with you, so you can find out who's in the most need. And you can decide for yourself who'll do what. Will you help?
If you need...
You're a godsend. I'm sure it won't take too long. You know how the refugees...
What kind of work are we talking about?
Well, old Hagen is looking for a cook, and we need 3, actually 5 carriers.
A cook and 5 water carriers. That sounds simple enough. Is there a problem?
A little. We need 3 water carriers, but the other 2 will have to carry, begging your pardon, shit. Or as the Pope would say, excrement.
Is there anyone who can tell me...
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen is the one looking for a cook, so you can talk to him. And young Alex will know which of the Scarlet's folk are best suited to the job.
How come that's so...
For one thing, they're afraid of me, and I can't get a straight answer out of any of them. So how the hell am I supposed to make the right choice?
Oh, they're desperate.
I don't, but I might end up picking some good-for-nothing who'll just booze his wages away.
Can you tell me anything more about the cook?
You'll have to ask Hagen yourself. I couldn't get a straightforward answer out of him. Maybe he's changed his mind.
What do I need to know about the...
We need 3. Right now, some of the burgers' hands are doing the job.
And they need to go all the way down to...
Of course, where else would they get it? Gallows Hill?
What can you tell me about...
It's dirty, but it's a job that needs to be done. There'll be more than enough work for them.
Sounds disgusting.
If all else fails, I'll pay 2 groschen for every 1 I pay the water carriers. That might convince some...
That's all I...
Good luck. Farewell.
I didn't want to talk to you, but okay. How was I supposed to... Ratay script. Bah. Main. Talk to the Ratay scribe. Is it through the Ratay Black Chronicle for any record of Lobush? Who's the scribe? Isn't he the scribe? Oh, this is where I can alchemy. Okay. Ito pala yun. It's not the bailiff. Ano kasi tong building na to? Dikit-dikit. Oh my lords. Knock-knock. Tao.
Have a look at these caraway seeds.
Are you the scribe or not? Oh, we are in the scribid's toilet. It's fucking you! You're sleeping! I've been looking for you, you piece of shit! Ba't ka naghahanap ng anak? Tignan natin, baka buntis si Teresa.
I need to have a look in the Black Chronicle, Friedrich.
and I need blessed relief from my suffering. May the Lord have mercy.
Well, I don't know what I can do for you except bring you a priest.
I'm not dying yet. I just can't get up.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm on the trail of those killers from Neuhof, and I need to know the names of the men who were sentenced alongside Limpy Lubosh from Uzhitz.
I can't remember. Once I write the record down, it goes straight out of my head.
It's essential that I find out those names. Is there anything I can do to help you get back to work?
I can't go to work when I can't stand on my feet. Konyash the apothecary has an embrocation that helps, but it costs dearly. If you brought me some, it might do the trick.
What if I just kill you?
All right, I'll try.
Farewell.
Embrocation for the Rattay scribe. Hirap nyo daw hanapin.
Heavens!
I'm feeling as good as new.
I'm glad to hear.
What that?
Scribe Friedrich needs the embrocation for his joints.
What, again? He was here not long ago for some. He ought to make it last longer. I told him not to grease himself up so much. It could cause... Ah, the older he gets, the more foolish he is. Well, did he tell you such salvation is costly? Have a look in the shop for yourself.
About that den.
Here you are.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you.
Scribe.
What, again? Ah, the older he gets, the more...
What does he need? Is it this one? What was it again? Embrocation. Magkano to? Okay. Okay na ba? Did I buy?
My respects to you.
Can we do something about... What about this?
Come now, just a little more. Aye, that would do it.
God be with you.
I bought you the embrocation, and you were right, it certainly wasn't cheap.
I know, lad. I've been using it for years.
Will you let me have a...
Well, you helped me, so now I'll...
That really is a miraculous ointment. You haven't even rubbed it on and it's already working.
You know how it is. Faith itself is the greatest healer. Just thinking about the relief it will bring makes me feel better. So don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Come along. May the Lord watch over you.
Could you find...
Don't know how to read, do you?
I'm trying to track down those Neuhof cutthroats, and I need to find out the names of any cronies of Limpy Lubosh from Uzhitz.
Give me a while. God be with you.
Taco. I was tempted there.
Will you let...
Well, you help...
That really is...
You know... God be with you.
the fuck? I don't understand. Did I get it? Automatic? Get the scribe to help you. Continue according to the...
Don't know how to read, do you?
I'm trying to try.
God be with you.
Okay, I have to wait. Lalo kung pitatagal pre.
So did you find any mention of Limpy in the book?
I did. Apart from Lubosh, there's mention of some Anton from Vlashim and Hinek, known as Riki, from Ledechko.
Ledechko? That's a stone's throw from here.
Aye. Certainly closer than Vlashim.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you for that ointment. God be with you.
Okay, I'm gonna save here. I'm done for today. I'm tired. I'm in a private ear.
Well, I never...
Where am I supposed to exit? Tignan mo to. Utusan ko.
I've got something for you.
Ooh.
I know this is your favorite.
Favorite
It is
schnapps.
indeed. Thank you.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
I've got something that...
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here.
That's right.
It's nice to see you.
I've got something that...
What do you take?
Do you want something?
I'd like to ask a favor of you, Hal.
Of course. What is it?
I heard you're picking people to carry water. No one needs the job more than Antonia.
Adam never mentioned any Antonia.
I'm not surprised. But Antonia really needs that job.
Antonia.
And what's wrong with her husband?
He was cut down in the raid and he's not getting any better. And Antonia has no money for treatment.
This is Teresa. Huy.
Do you think she'll be able to handle carrying those buckets? It's quite far, and up that hill.
She's no princess. She's tough enough.
All right. I'll bear it in mind.
Bear it in mind? What does that mean?
It means I'll think about it.
She's
The
getting
bailiff has
bitchy.
the last word.
Well, if he's got something against giving the job to a woman, then try and get Vincent in at least. He might not have anyone on their deathbed, but his mother has no one else.
Okay, Vincent.
Hey there, handsome.
Okay, I don't want a date. Don't. No more. Uy, ang bilis ng oras. Gago, ang unti nang natapos ko. Goodbye na. Lolo. She wants the D. Thanks for watching. Goodbye. Anong isusumbong mo, pre? Alright, I'm done. Wala siyang pakialam. Ang gago nung priest na yun. Walang kwenta talaga. I'll kill him. Goodbye, Bo. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. GG.